I was muted this time. But it's probably gonna be another short stream. I'm not sure when the missus will be home, so yeah, we're gonna try to play a little bit more today. And I don't think I'll be doing Final Fantasy Sunday or Saturday or Sunday. If I do for some reason stream, I think I'll save that for racing. But I believe when we last left off, just got done talking to all three faction leaders, and now I'm gonna have to come back here and I believe pick a faction. Which I think I'm just going to stick with the Lemimsa people because that's where I started. So, probably just do that for the sake of story purposes. It says I can switch at any time, so if there's a reason to do one of the other ones, I'll just do it later. Welcome back. Were the Grand Company leaders' words as illuminating as you hoped? Aye. Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that were more of you. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Alright. How was the Admiral's speech? Ah, but you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Yeah. Right, this is the pirate people. Yeah, I can see by the hat. Yeah, we'll join them just because this is the place we started. So, and they have to deal with apparently they're dealing with 2 primal threats and the Empire. The other 2 guys are just dealing with 1 primal, so I feel like the Maelstrom people need a lot more help, going by the way the the twins were talking about them. And them two kids. Whatever they are. Alphino and Alice. They were saying that they are dealing with more problems, so yeah, we'll pick them. That's the spirit, lad. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now the choice is made, it is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Maelstrom Command back in Leminsa. There's all the upper decks in case you have forgotten. I will send word to our personal officer to expect you. The duties of the Maelstrom soldier can be arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure. Alright. So, back to Leminsa? What is this? Why is this red? Speak to the Starlight Stalls guide. Oh, that's the Christmas one I was told to pick up. I'm not worried about that right now. I'm not too worried about side events. If I like the game, it'll all come back again next year. So MSQ is finally up to level 20. So let's go to Grand Company. About to be level 30 and the main story quest is only 20. That's funny. I was wondering why my friend was telling me I could skip side quests, and it's making sense now because I'm so far ahead of the main story that I don't need to do side quests. I didn't understand him much at first, but I kind of understand what he's saying now. There definitely does not seem to be a point to really side quest. I've just been doing main story quests and my class quest, and I'm level 29. Glad I have someone who played the game though, because I would have did every single side quest, when in reality I wouldn't have had to do any of them. What's up, bud? I just fed you. Every time I get on, then you stare at me. It's like you need permission to go eat or something. You can go eat. Hail, adventurer. What business have you at Maelstrom Command? I believe you are expecting me. I, our recruitment officer, sent word that you're coming. It shall be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir! What is it, Private? And this better be important. Sir, we received a report from the lookout in Lower La Nicia. Sir, Imperial forces have fired upon a high-wing Skyways airship. The vessel's in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it. We have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. This is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in service service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Nicia is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garlands do. We must make haste to Cedarwood and locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm, and we'll see about swearing you in upon your return. I think I got a new helmet. Can I does this? Oh, nope. I guess the helmet I picked up is not good enough, because this chest piece counts as a helmet. I like it, but I like in cutscenes how, like, my helmet goes away. It's not going away here. Oh, I have that on. Oh, it still shows. Yeah. I'll just leave it on for now, then, in case the next helmet looks good. Alright, so we have to go to Cedarwood, so go to the airship. Alright. So we can go to the airport. Airship. Keep saying airport. Same thing though. Or same concept. Cedarwood, indeterminate state. Oh. I'm just seeing airship. I didn't need to go to airship. Where is this at? Lower in the sea. So actually, I didn't want to be here. I need to go to up there. We'll just run there. So, I think it's this one. We'll put us at the main aetherite. Oh, even closer. Alright, so we'll run out here, and I guess we're gonna run there. Looks like this way was the faster way. Could have probably took a chocobo thing there. I forgot about that. Actually, no. There's no, yeah, no, I have to run. They killed nothing for the hunting log in this area. Alright. Looks like the next one's going to be an East Shroud, South Shroud, Western Thanalan. Alright. I believe at level 30 I get another Marauder quest too. Looks like it seems like so far it's every 5 levels. I forgot to check when I was there to see what level the next quest was. Right now it seems like every 5 levels. Wonder if it's going to stay that way. Get my next ability. I do get one at level 30. Alright, that's cool. Real battle. So I get another defensive. The ship crashed, and there are other guys here. Pretty sure the guys in black and red are the Garleans. Snap. Just a chicken, nothing to worry about. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. I'm like 10 levels above them. Just let me go in there and AoE them down. National Command sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Be at ease, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garlon Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Stormblessed. Good work on reaching our friends here before the Imperials. Never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garlon's work. Is there no end to this man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered by Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garlon's crimes. Scouting party from Castrum Sidons? I'd say. Seems they want your ship engineer. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garlon. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her flight test, and she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut. But they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. What say you, Stormlust? You ready to give these curs a hiding? Absolutely, I've been said let's charge in. Like a tidal wave, lads, charge. That's what I'm talking about. Like 5 of them. I probably took on all 5. An ambush. 2 arms. Ambush? Is that what you guys just did? No, this is retaliation, not an ambush. Oh, I don't have my second chance on, so they're just gonna stay on this guy. Yeah, let's bring him out over here so we can alien him. Guy next. Oh, I still can't use my 3-piece combo? Oh, that's because of level. What am I scaled to? What level? I'm scaled to 24. Oh, I see it down the bottom. Part of the screen is a little bit blocked by my wheelbase. Keep forgetting about that XP bar down there. Oh, look at this dude. That thing's cool looking. What's that? Tech Vanguard. That thing looks cool. Look at this back. That's cool. I remember, I think one of the guys who's watching Jack was saying that they don't have magic, so they build shit, which makes sense. Oh, is that thing run? Okay. So I'll just assume it's going to charge back this way? Okay. At least I didn't run after it. We'll stun you this time. Make sure you stay here until you're dead. Be alright. Duty complete. Biggs. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed on the with the ship. that was a close one. Too damn close. So how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is dead. It was a dead loss. But I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they will get here for a good while yet. Stormbless, you're free to return to the Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we would feel better knowing an adventure of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you played today. I just wanted to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. I feel like the little one didn't need to say much, but yeah. Alright, so back to the main city. We'll just teleport. Since this is on cooldown for another 2 minutes. Up top. So Welcome back. I just heard the report. You need to be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of, after you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction... Let us start afresh, shall we? You are welcome here. And such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is that you will be joining. A grand company is more than a simple collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against a nation's deadliest enemy. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the primals and the Garlean Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Liminza afloat, and whatever heading chief Admiral Merwib Blowfishman sees fit to set. Oof. Her name threw me off. As part of the Grand Vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lad, and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with the talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier's labors till his last breath, fights till his last drop of blood. We give our all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. Stormblessed, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing, entering the Maelstrom ranks. Is all you'd like to say? Pick the bottom one. That sounds more like what they probably would want to hear. As would we all, a capable crew is one thing, but unswavering loyalty is a trait that cannot be trained or bought. Well said, lad. I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private, 3rd class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. You may serve Limsa well till sea swallows all. Yay. Can you hear me? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Stormblessed. I have no doubt you are eager to make the acquaintances of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a man of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I very much would like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Riki. Might be worth your while. Assuming one of these two, because he immediately looked to his left. You may now accept the quest My Little Chocobo Maelstrom by speaking with Riki. This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for A Realm Reborn. Okay, so you have to do... okay. The blue quest. I do all the blue ones anyway. I was told I have to do the blue ones, so... that would have been done regardless. Any new ones open up, though? I don't think I can see quests unless... yeah, I can't see anything down there. So return to the Waking Sands, and this is a quest we have to do, so we'll pick that up now. I must say, tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to all the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and I'll wager you've slogged across quite a few miles of countryside on not by your own 2 feet. Such a sterling soldier of the Melzum deserves his own steed. Let us see about having one issued for you. All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chocobo insurance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to Frigim, and she will saddle you up with one of your trusty birds. So I need to buy something. Quartermaster. So this guy? I am the quartermaster. This one? Chocobo insurance license? Oh, here it is. Unable, insufficient seals. How do I... Hey, what's up, Jack? Actually, this is perfect timing. It says I need to purchase a Chocobo insurance, but I don't have the money. Expert deliveries? Maybe I need to progress the main story a little bit? I don't see anything to pick up here. If not, press H. Oh. Okay. That rewards 240. How much do I need? I forgot. Choke. I need 200. 200 seals? Okay. Because I'd rather get my mount now and kind of screw the main story. So, Eastern Thanalan at the Sand Gate? Halati? Or Halat? Okay, so let's see if I can find it. Alright, so Eastern Thanalan. Let me map. Where's Eastern? Up here? Oh, I've never been here yet. Okay, go back. Guess I'll just go this way. Should bring me over to... Does this count as Eastern? Mineport? Yeah, okay. So I'll run over there. Go here. And there's no boat, right? Because sometimes there's boats. No, I don't see a boat path. Alright. We'll go do that because I want to get my mount. That's why I just gotta go like kill like I guess it's just like the regular hunting line. Yeah, I just go kill 3 of these guys and I get 200. That sounds easy enough. Unless they're a high level, but then again I'm level 30, not 20, so should be fine. I'm sure they expect you to do this at level 20, not 30. When this game, like when the base game first came out, like and there was no expansions, was doing I guess doing the side quests you would have had to do them to level up. I'm assuming it would have took a lot longer to level up than just doing the main story in your class quest. Because that's kind of how WoW became, where you used to have to do all the quests if you want to level up efficiently, but now you don't have to pretty much do any of them. You level up so fast you don't even complete a zone before you out-level it. Or you out-level the zone before you complete it, I mean. I know things scale now, but... For the most part, you'll be done the zone before done the zone before you do all the quests. So, I hope they let me buy, right? I don't think they blocked me last time. Oh no, there's no gate here. Sometimes the one time I remember I was running up somewhere and there was a gate where people like a guard blocking me. I guess it wasn't this one. I think it was over here. I remember a guard being, like a door being blocked. What's up, bud? So now we are in the hour in Eastern. Let's grab this. And now I need to find Sandgate or Halati. Okay. Oh wait, that's at Thanalan. I'm in Lacoste. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm not in the right. I'm in the not in the right area. Oh well, at least I got this. I need to go over here. Stupid. Go to this Eastern, and I do have the. You know what? I'll just spend the money this time. Went the wrong way, but at least I got a Aether rate out of it. Alright, so I need to look for Sandgate, so I gotta go south. Get out of here again. This way. So I picked, I guess as you can tell, I picked the pirate people. I feel like it just makes more sense story-wise, since this is Limsa Limits is where I started. And like I said, it did say I can change at any point, so if it's a bad choice or rewards are better whenever that matters, I'll deal with all that later. Alright, so there should be things around. I'm guessing if it said I gotta kill things in Halati, it means in the dungeon. But it did say there was something else around Sandgate, so that's somewhere around here. Hopefully they have like that symbol above their head. I could probably Google it, but I feel like it shouldn't be that hard. This is the only area, right? Looking for again? Mulja Hunters. Maybe it will be a little harder than I thought. Oh, emoji encampment. That would have probably been, probably more so where I gotta go. Oh yeah, I remember. This is where I had to go with, what's his face? Stankert anyway, yeah, okay. So I pretty much just ran around in a whole circle for nothing. I'll purchase that ticket and do this first. Here we go, hunters. I think 3 of them. 1, 2. I can use my 3rd combo. I just realized that. There we go. And that should reward me. Yep, there goes the seals. Now I can go back to Limsa and buy the whatever. The chocobo thing. I would definitely like to have him out. No new other blue quests opened up. Alright, I gotta go here. Oh, and today's gonna be a stream like yesterday, where I'm not sure when my girl's getting home, but I might have to jump off when she gets home to help her out. And if I do stream, I think there's my lovely 5:30 alarm. It goes off at 5 o'clock. Now it goes off at 5:30. I don't get it. I think it was you. Yeah, I think if I stream over the weekend, I'm not positive if it's going to be Final Fantasy, but it'll more likely be racing. I still haven't raced yet. Alright, Chocobo Insurance. Yes. To go to somewhere in the city. Okay, down below. Want a bird issued, you say? Then you need a Storm Chocobo Insurance. There you go. I got Geico. Are we good now? Everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo. Oh, they just give me one? I don't even gotta buy one? I just needed the insurance? That looks cool. Here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have been, sensed his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. Hugh. Rather be your name. That's... Hugh. I have no idea. I don't know. You know what? It keeps yelling Q at me, so you're gonna be Q. Qui. Qui, exactly. That's what you want to be called, that's what you'll be called. It could be Qui. I'm not good at names. That's the noise it's making, so that's its name. The agreement doesn't respond when summoned in a crowded city, areas, or monsters infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. So I can't use them in combat or the city is what it's saying. Oh, that makes sense. I guess that explains why I haven't been seeing anyone use mounts in the city. And that concludes all formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of companionship. Sweet. Is that something that went in my inventory? It was. Alright, so let's put... I don't want to lose that. So let's put that over here. I think that's the right button. Oh, that was just to summon it. That it was in the menu. There, is this it? Summon there, okay. Oh, that's the minion one. Didn't I get a minion thing? What is this though? Oh, okay, it's just a little... Was that just follow me around? That's cool. What else do we got on this menu? Now I have to go to the Waking Sands. So we'll use one of these tickets and go there. But does this also count as a city, or can I use my chocobo here? There we go. Can't tell if this is faster or not. I suppose it is, though. Otherwise, I don't see why they would give it to you. Waking Sands. Alright, let's go see what we gotta do next. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time in putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And then I'm Gods, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-state of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that the Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we need the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworkers, who were very kindly sent to us. 2 of the finest engineers. Happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you. All and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Go, level up. Don't I get a new ability now? Still not highlighted. Okay, so I probably have to do a quest for that one. It's probably like the Tomahawk thing.
Now, having set aside the formalities,
Yeah, here we go. Voiced cutscenes, my favorite. Now I don't
we
to
have a
read.
favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of
Urianger.
Baldessian?
Baldessian.
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Don't mind me if you hear me repeating some words. It's just so I can try to learn how to say certain things, so I don't butcher the words.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Papalimo.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
The head nod.
I am
Oh,
grateful.
no head nod. Probably didn't work with that helmet on.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
My man does not want to go
Indeed.
to the forest.
You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
And now we have to go to the Black Shroud. Well, I'm level 30, so I want to go back to the Warrior or Marauder Guild. Bringing down the mountain, because now I should, have a new Warrior quest. So I want to go do that first. Get that out of the way, since it seems to be every 5 levels, so get that out of the way, and then I don't have to worry about it until I'm 35 or 40. Whatever the next one is. I'll just teleport. I don't feel like waiting for the. I don't feel like waiting 2 minutes. We'll just spend the money. No. Same ones. Marauders Guild. Alright, let's pick up the next warrior quest. Or Marauder quest, I keep saying warrior. Oh, there's the ability. I figured it was going to make me do a quest. Your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Red Rooster Steed, in the vicinity of the Grey Fleet. There is little more for me to say but this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labors of sweat and blood, and unleash its full fury upon the Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Sighard yet lays abed, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. I ask that you go to the lad before the battle and tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Just news should cheer his ailing heart. The time has come. May your acts straight deep and true. Talk to the guy in the bed. So we're gonna have to run over there. Well, it does have a rooster, so actually, you know what? Teleport here and take the chicken out. Actually, no, I got my own mount. I'll use my mount. See how fast it is. Perfect time to test the new mount. Is this mount just like one speed, or can you like upgrade it over time? Definitely faster. Does it actually say how much faster? No, it doesn't give me a description. Oh wow, the mount will be like, it goes 60% faster, 100% faster than your run speed. I'm not seeing that here. What is this? It's better than the last time I had to run here, that's for sure. Look how it didn't dismount me in the building. I'm sorry for making trouble. No, I deserved what I got. It's my own fault for not believing in ye. But you came back anyway, and now you're gonna take the axe to Kajata's head, ain't you? I know you can beat that bastard. You got to. I heard Kajata had reared his ugly head again, and I reckon you'd not be too far behind. I hope you won't object to me lending aid. We've been through much, you and I would see this tale to its end. Bro and Bar, well, he felt much the same, so here we are, a pack of two to offset the ravenous beast that follows in Kujata's wake. Might be as I'm sticking me nose in where it ain't want it, but I couldn't abide the thought of fancying that monster solo. Kajata's got his friends, so it's only fair you got a couple too. And we're friends, for if not to lighten your load, I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer and his Wayne have fallen victim to the fiend's pack. If we follow the trail of destruction, it might lead us to the big bugger himself. If only they didn't have the accents. Make it much easier to read. Alright, so we only gotta go right outside the town. We don't gotta go far at least. noticed that last time I was here. That windmill. That's pretty cool. Here goes Mr. Teeth. Meh. This ability that gives you 3 free crits is nice. Especially when I can use his third ability. That does a lot of damage. That crit took like pretty much half his life in just one ability. For a second, it kind of sounded like the Pirates of the Caribbean song. It changed though, but for a second, it kind of sounded like it. Oh, yeah? Alright. It appears our timing... Oh, I accidentally clicked. I didn't even get to read it. My girl just got home. The X-Master carried me, or so I could see. You did it. You really did it. My dad, do you see? They're gonna kill the bastard. He's finally dead. Thank ye. Thank all of ye. Do you reckon I can learn to swing an axe like that? When's I bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk, too. Keep them safe from, you know, monsters and things. If you train hard, then naught is beyond your reach, young man. And that's what I want to do. I'll train every single day. You'll see. I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. Speak to all of them. I saw it with my own eyes, and I can still scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain. Well done. I knew from the first moment we met that you would rise to meet any challenge. It is done. You have answered the boys' prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be waiting for your triumphant return to Limsa Laminsa. Back to the Marauders Guild. That was truly a mighty feat. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacles of his discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axemaster Rinzin, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. The skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Through and through brings me both though the thought brings me joy and sadness, there is not more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here in the guild sustain you, as you strive for even greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that I am certain. You enter a realm of our craft which even I have never stepped foot. I only hope that when you reach the very boundaries of your art, you will return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, may your axe ever swing true. Go. Now we got our new ability. What is this? My feisty little chocobo? What is that? Over in Gridania. Don't I have to go over that way anyway? Oh no, I gotta go to the Shroud. But yeah, it is Gridania. Alright, perfect. So, whatever this is, I'll do that too. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta put on the armor. Oh, I got a helmet again. Okay. Sweet. Alright, new ability. Increases maximum health by 20%. Restores the amount increased. So it's kind of like a big heal, like a long cooldown heal. I'll put that as shift 6, it's a long cooldown, and shift 6 is a little awkward to hit, so I'll put it there. Doesn't look like I'm getting another stun, am I? Because I would like to keep the stun to 6. Okay, Alright, so we're done here. I think that's it, right? Level, oh, I got some over at the Maelstrom place. A pup no longer. Level 30. Oh. Elf Castle, okay. We'll go talk and see what this blue quest is. Before I head off to Gridania. Just the man I was hoping to see. Your exploits of late have been the talk of Laminsa. Don't let this puff your sails up too much, but I've heard some of the higher-ups saying that the Maelstrom would be lost at sea without you. But I suspect you're not the type to rest on your laurels. Nay, the tempest raging in your eyes tells me you've been looking for new waters to navigate. Fortunately, we have just the place for people like you. Have you perchance heard of the Wolves' Den? It's a proving ground of sorts established by the Urzian Alliance, a place where the most promising of Grand Company recruits are sent to hone their skills. The Wolves' Den can be found just off the shores of Nicaea. The ferry at Morby Dry Docks in Lower Nicaea will grant you passage, therefore. Upon your arrival, seek out the Storm Captain, Berkoya. I've let him know that you'll be coming, so you can count on a warm welcome. How important is the whatever quest this is? It just looks... Upstep built death. This is technically a level 30 quest, so we'll focus on the main story since it's a lot lower. Oh wait, no, it says level 17. Oh no, I picked up a pup no longer, right? Good. Alright, we gotta go to Gridania regardless. Because I might be having to get off soon anyway. That's where I'm at. Airship. We'll see though, maybe I can stay on. Oh wait, no, I don't want to leave. I gotta go to Gridania. I have to go over there. Okay, so I gotta go up the steps. Just give me 1 second, because I might have to get off. I'm gonna go find that out right now. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. looks like I might be able to play a little bit longer than I thought. Put my headset back on. Alright, we're back. We're back. So it looks like I'm going to be able to at least play for a little bit longer. The girl said one of her friends are coming over, so does not appear like she's going to need me to keep her company. She has one of her girlfriends coming over, so means I might get another hour or two to play, but we'll see. Right now she's in a good mood. We'll see how long that lasts. We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to... beg pardons. It is a terrible habit of mine to think out loud, but tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Exactly that issue. Here to help. Oh, give me 1 second. Do one thing. Forgot to hand my girl later so she can light her candles. Oh, there we go. Now we're good. Hello, Adventure. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to intertwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? Dude, you just shook and spit on me. Good morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papa Limo. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Your little bird sings true, no doubt. You've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, the curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelve Woods home. The curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelve Wood home, okay. I think I messed that up a little bit. The Sylphs are for the most part a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the Elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind. It is precisely the reason that the Sylph's relationship with the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they are, or friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there even be a sliver of chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is possible we cannot ignore. It is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramal, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question. Yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania. But to listen only to the one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered and have held many productive dialogue within our people. Would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. And some of this slang is just throwing my brain through a loop. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-culture Falk's Pass get in the way of our productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come up upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be worthwhile one. Friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from the western pier should take us straight there. A friendly pavilier indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papolino. Lancers Guild. Okay. How's the new patch? I actually got randomly recommended. I haven't joined the Final Fantasy subreddit, but it randomly came up when I was searching through stuff at work. And it seems like a lot of people are enjoying the 7.4 patch. Then again, I feel like most people are happy when new patch content comes out, regardless if it's good or not. Normally just new content's new content. Aye, the ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Yeah, don't go there. Well, people seem pretty positive. I mean, I normally don't go on most games. I know Reddit, most people on gaming subreddits just complain about every game. Like, I like Tarkov. What are people doing on the Tarkov subreddit? Complaining. I like World of Warcraft. What are people doing on that Reddit? Complaining. I like iRacing. What are people doing on that subreddit? Complaining that people keep crashing into them and they want to get them banned. So, I'm well aware of how Reddit works. It's just a bunch of people complaining, but normally there's still some good posts with good information. So I normally follow some things. Once you're sure, head due east should you find the Hawthorne Height without much trouble. It's not the... Yeah, I know how Reddit works, but most people actually were seemingly pretty positive, though. I just avoided any of the posts that said spoilers, so at least people actually on that subreddit care about spoilers. That's at least positive. I thought I'd been here before. Couldn't have just teleported here? Oh no, I wasn't here yet. But yeah, most Reddit. The only thing I don't like about Reddit is how, like, you have to act so perfect to get, like, people to, like, upvote your comment. You say one negative thing and people downvote you and then believe me. It's like, you're allowed to have negative opinions, you know? That's the thing I don't like about Reddit. Is you have to, like, act like a princess or people don't like what you're saying. But in general, it is just a lot of people complaining about nonsense. I don't mind it though. Like I said, at least the subreddits I follow are mostly pretty positive. The two gaming ones though are the same, like Tarkov and iRacing. It's just people complaining this game sucks. If it sucked, you wouldn't be here posting. you would have quit and moved on. Indeed, I am Emilian of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more, you do well to speak with the master of this hut. Rough, he's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. But no more talking to the guards. They talk like old medieval-ish. It's like a little backwards. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're a particular folk. How particular, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. Beg pardon, friend. My memory is just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all cluttering in my noggin now. A clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Ba, 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 ba. The Sylphs, yes, Father told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concepts of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You do best not to underestimate them on the account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Tee hee. I feel like the only place I like going is Olda. Everyone's just, it's just straightforward English there. Quickest way to a quiverman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. They living on them vitamins. The sylph, inveterate tricksters and troublemakers. That's what they are. One day they'll be drawing morable faces on our mask. The next, they're sending our young sentries fall into the bottom of the ravine. Tell them to stop. And they'll just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. That's a levy, so we'll pick this up. I'm not gonna read this. They're just little challenges, I feel like. But it's a blue quest, so I will do it. Oh, of course, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help you win favor to our forest friends. So I gotta dance for them. Oh, still here, eh? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to our guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along drat. What was it again? And my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of this matter not days ago. Forgive me, my friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. Get all the way up there. Okay, let's see what this little levy is real fast. Or leave, but whatever it is. Get this out of the way. Oh, another one of these where I gotta make the guys follow me? Okay. Which way do I gotta go? Up this way. Easy enough. And we got the blue quest out of the way. Well, I'm not sure this one mattered. It's probably a low quest. Something for like a low quest. Or a low level quest. So that's done. Now we go... Oh, I never got the Aetherite. We're getting to do the important things. Oh, that's right, I got a mount now. What am I doing? Just used to running, I started running. A peace offering for the sylphs? Or anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep. Dear no, their tastes run no more than unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin of the Ocho. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an Ocho around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day, ready to simulate it somehow with some of the amber syrup, for example. You might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Look something. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you on it to a suitable offering? But can't lay on my keyboard. Milk group, but of course, the sylph quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Anyway, a gift of milk group will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Taking the liberty of racking your milk root well and good, they should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god's awful stench. The sylphs love the stuff, but me? I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the morbol that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You have more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know that they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do not stop by on your return. And do stop by on your return. I thought he said don't. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it, if you'd regale me with your adventuring tales. Ah, and before I forgot, don't go trail pacing. That is off just yet. Emilian here would like to have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do not pass along my regards to the winged ones. It's good to see your knowledge of the Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solos, seek out a young sylph by the name of Kamuxi. He has served as an intermediary between our people and many on occasion and has a close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of the Maladarus root the sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import to you, for you to deliver, a missive from the elder Caesar herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you. And I don't like the way these go down. It's like everything's like the words are backwards. I don't like this. And it's not how like a normal flowing like a today like how you would talk in English today. Like I thought the pirates were bad, but this is just as aggravating. To maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12s return you with good tidings. It's like they want to tell you something, then as they're telling you something, they try to tell you the same thing again mid-sentence. It's like, what is going on here? It's playing tricks on my brain. It's like, just say what you want to say. It's like they keep trying to add in words for no reason, and it's throwing my brain off. Like, English is so much more simplified than that. It's like they're trying to talk to me like from the 1400s. It's like, dude, stop. I should have picked Gridania. I should have picked this. Should have picked Gridania. Not Gridania. I should have picked the old dog guys. They're just so straightforward. I love it. These guys are like, let me tell you how to do something, but first let me now retell you that same thing with it and add in a few more words that just for no reason that are complex. Now let's go back to what I was saying the first. Just tell me what to do, bro. We don't need all this. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be different to story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Like, they're talking stupid and I understood them better. This one would welcome walking ones who moves like the... Oh, bro, watch your head. Like ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one busy one. So walking one should speak with quick tongue. Walking one would bring gifts to this one. Walking one is most kind. Walking ones bring milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many thanks. Many thanks. What are you doing? Why are you standing up? Keep blocking when I'm trying to read. I might have to move you soon. Walking one carries messages for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye. We come to pay our respects to your elder, and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking one became a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say? But the sons of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridania envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Dagana here is an oath of peace penned by the elder Caesar herself. Still you will refuse us? This one's reasons are for no business of walking ones. Elder one has no words for Gridania. Walking ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Dagonite's jig insufficiently jiggy? What? I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we have no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. I have to pick one. I have no idea. Not sure what those rewards were, but I picked one. Say, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all the trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greetings, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see another adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me, of course, I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow. There goes those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Oh, I get it. You just don't want to dance. So let's do a dance. Oh, walking one knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. I'm guessing they're not going to say anything of import. I just got to dance with them. Walking one would be a friend to these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of the weaving a secret. Even if Walking one learned the secret, Walking one could not weave in the same way. Walking does Walking one want with this one? What does Walking one want? I said, what does Walking one want with this one? Other one warned this one not to get too friendly with Walking ones. Oh wait, I forgot to dance. That's what it was. Ah, Walking one is a friend of these ones. Friendly like gracious elder one of the forest city. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. Would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to the next adventure. Oh, magic. She said that she didn't want to dance. And I was right. No need to overthink things. So long as your heart is in it, the sylphs will understand you. Oh, I guess I didn't click on him. As an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out the troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you say not? That said, the sylphs are not known for their share of worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Ira and Mida, the Gridanians who reside here. She is most like to be privy to sylphs' troubles. Yeah, my problem is I suck at reading, reading all like if it's not, I guess, like, I don't know, our English, modern English. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from moms around here are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Ziz Gorlins and the Gull Gnats that roam these parts especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie bushes as well. They play an important role in sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easy to come by. When you are done with these deeds, seek out Kamuxia. He is slow to warm to the outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. It's gonna pretty much go straight south. We had to kill one. Well, that was easy. These, okay, so these are just all over. I gotta look on the ground. Alright, maybe not all over. Okay, they're in I see. Bop, 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 bop. A brownie brush. The mushroom. Taking the brownies and their mushrooms. We're gonna get these little sylph high. Give them some brownies. I guess this is the nice part about being over level and just like 3-shotting everything right now. I didn't realize I leveled up, level 31. What's my next ability? Level 38? 32. Arm's length. So next level. Nullifies most knockback and draw-on effects. When struck by a physical attack, the striker will be afflicted with slow. Okay, so I negate knockbacks with that ability. So another defensive. Just getting a lot of defensives. Dancing one is still here. Dancing one can dance all night. This one, trust, is not so easily earned. Take some brownies. Dancing one brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones. Adobe, but few are friendly like dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong to not trust dancing one after all. That's right. This one asks dancing one for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But dancing one is not like the other walking ones. This one can trust dancing one. This one would ask dancing one for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger. I say danger twice. This one begs of dancing one to help this one no more. Dancing one is friends with these ones, and walking ones, yes? Dancing one must speak to these ones here, and walking ones in the hut house to find out more. This one has a bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something. But this one should speak no more. Go, dancing one. The one depends on kindness of dancing ones. Strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one's seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking one's hut. Maybe walking one's hut for shiny treasure? What? This one likes treasure. Oh, I gotta go over for this one. Okay, so I gotta go here, and then, okay, then I can just teleport over there. Either a crystal. Can't keep walking on my keyboard, man. Shush, shush. This one says steel ones are scary, like touch ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. He's not used to the schedule of me streaming. He normally, like, I don't wake up till a little bit later, like 5:30, 6 o'clock, and then he follows me downstairs to sleep. But since I've been waking up a little bit earlier, he stays asleep, and then he doesn't follow me down for food. So he's like, "What are you doing? Go feed me." But he will now do nothing but walk downstairs and go eat his food. So he's just going to keep hounding me like this until I literally walk downstairs and point in his food bowl and show him that there's food in it. It makes no sense. I literally have to escort him down or he will not eat. I just realized I ran all the way over here. Let's talk to you. Ooh. All in my eyes are all teared up now. I'll just take a sip of water. Damn. That really made all the words blurry. I think half my problem is I might need glasses. A lot of times when I'm reading, like, besides the fact I don't really like, I guess like you said, like, it's a fantasy setting, so there's going to be different slang and different types of way people are talking in English. But I think one of my biggest problems is sometimes when I'm halfway through reading, like, the bigger paragraphs, is everything just gets blurry. So I'm probably need glasses. I think that's what I'm starting to learn. Bud, come on. I don't know what to tell you, but I can't have you up here. You keep stepping on the keyboard. Fearsome type clad. Clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers? No doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Well, that was pointless. I could have came to that same assumption from just a few times I dealt with the Empire. Men clad in strange armor? Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Well, wouldn't the Empire be wearing... I was going to say red armor, but doesn't Lim Siliminza also wear red armor? So I guess I could see the confusion. I can see why they maybe thought they were just adventurers. Oh god, he went behind my TV. Hope he doesn't jump up on my computer. Sometimes when he jumps up on my computer, he hits the power button. Oh boy. Well, for some reason my stream does randomly turn off. You know why. But I'll be back on if he does. Sometimes he jumps up on my computer when he hides behind the TV. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? It's the Empire. Invaders coming after you. This one sees still walking ones come from the Empire. Carry boxes and go walk deep, deep through trees. And this one thought still walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Still walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one will borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right there. This is where Steel Ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for Steel Ones, yes? I'm not good at doing voices, or I would try to, like, do stupid voices. There you go. A fat bird. Oh, what's the joke? No. You got a fat cock. And you got what is that, a cabbage in front of it to keep it running? The fat boy. Gather all these out there low level. Just AoE them all down. Oh. Now I aggro this guy instead. Jack comes and slaughters them all. Jack came down here to slaughter some Empire. No one likes these dudes. We are the rebels, and we don't like the Empire. We're gonna kill Vader and kiss our sisters. I mean, we're gonna kill Vader, and what? No, we can't be Luke. We can't do the second part. We're not from the south. I'm from the north. They just remind me. It reminds me of Star Wars for some reason because they're wearing cool armor and they put on masks and it changes their voice. It just reminds me of Star Wars. I know it's not that Empire, but I kind of feel like that's the vibe they wanted you to have. Dancing One is back. This one breathes sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something? Yes. Dancing One found paper inside of box. This is a message from Empire. This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do steel walking ones know how to find them? Is there sneaky ones hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping ones selling secrets to steel walking ones? This one fears this one's home. But Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend to these ones. These potions level up with me? Or do they just have like a percentage? Heals 32%. Heals 32%. 160 points max. Oh, I see. Okay, I do need to switch them out. Yeah. Yeah, I just realized that I got a better one. I was gonna say because I thought it looked like a different color, so I assumed it was going to be a different one or a better one. Helpful One arrives at good times. This one needs Helpful One's help. One of these ones named Calaxio ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful One must find Calaxio. Calaxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Calaxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Well, we don't want that. Don't gotta go far. What? Walking One wants to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is wary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. This one relies on Walking Ones for everything. No better than those ones that summon the Primal One. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this is a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives. Forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. And right back to these other people. Oh, wrong one. What Calaxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry and find Calaxio. Helpful One should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful One to Calaxio, but hurry before the touched ones take Calaxio away. Why do I call them the touched ones? Oh man. Touched ones. Man got a reindeer. He ain't got a red nose. He ain't no Rudolph. I gotta kill one of these guys. The heck was... Did I... Oh, I'm on the Grand Company thing. Oh, okay. I gotta kill 4 of them. Jack coming in with the one-shots. What is this? Pride and Duty. We'll take you from the mountain? I was just there and it didn't give me a level 30 quest. Now I got a level 30 quest? It was just in the city after I completed that quest and there was no quest to pick up. Now I have one. That's odd. For free XP. Where am I at? East Shroud. Anything else in the East Shroud? No. Okay, so I think that's all I have to worry about here. Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, there's someone else here. I don't see many people now that I left the major cities. Like, actually out questing in the world. But then again, the game's been out for a while. So I understand. Leveling up in retail well is definitely lonely. Meddling 1 is back. This one told Meddling 1 to be gone. Tell Kamuxio that this one will never go back. Never. The touch ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Rumah. Akin to the Amalja, tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Okay. So what is she, like a monk? Because she looks like she's ready to punch people. Okay, yeah. Oh, I tried to stun it, but it kept moving. This one is safe. This one was so scared. If you do hear my girl in the background, let me know. I can probably change my sound suppressor thing. She's downstairs, but she's on the phone. And she's hype. She gets very loud when she's talking. Claxio, this one has been worried, so very worried. Is Claxio unharmed, still in possession of wits? Kamuxio? And Meddling One as well? Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is still safe fills this one with joy. Kamuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solus. This one was just afraid. This one who live at Little Solus, these ones who live at Little Solus were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who they are. are forgetting who these ones are, like touch ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solus to be with Kamuxio and friendly ones. Well, that should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Solus as well. I, for one, could do with a nice little hot bath. Achievements. This one thought Calaxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Calaxio. Now this one can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones. But Helpful One is the kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is... Elder One is dead. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made a promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into the forest yesterday but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into the forest, but never for this long. Kind One helped find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Bhaskaran. Bhaskaran may know what happened to Elder One, but would this one talk to Bhaskaran? But walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Bhaskaran for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs Kind One, please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help, and please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns. So I'm just gonna go back to the main city. Yes. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elders gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you call upon Gilmolka at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message to the Wood Whalers that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort. All right. Looks like it'd be fast if I just cut through this way. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't see that at first. Oh well. Oh wait, this isn't where I gotta go. That's for the Christmas one. Where do I gotta go? Central Shroud. Okay, back to where I was, essentially. A message from Commodore Helix, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Go south to the next zone. Auto run. Oh, Jack, it was. I remember you asking about the wheel before. If I have it turned on, hold on. Let me see if it does it. I'm gonna turn the steering wheel on. I just remembered that it fucks with my. See how this is what it does when I turn the steering wheel on. And no, I can't steer. It just does this. This is how I know I left my wheel on. By the way, remember I was telling you I had issues before where I couldn't stop spinning. That's what it does if I turn my steering wheel on. It's funny. When I first played the game, I left my wheel on and I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing when I first downloaded the game. And tried it. It took me like 10 minutes to realize it was the wheel. Why it does that. It controls my movement and camera angle when it's on. Tomorrow I don't know what I'll be doing though. Because normally on Saturdays my friend John likes to play Tarkov. But we play PvE Tarkov, not PvP Tarkov, so I don't know how entertaining that would be. It's kind of easy killing the AI, but we're just playing as playing it as a relaxing game, kind of like this. So I don't know if I have something I'll stream, but if he doesn't get on, I'll be racing, and if that's the case, I'll definitely be streaming. But I think tomorrow I'll take a pause on Final Fantasy since it's the weekend. Normally with my weekends, I'm not sure how streaming time can work. Because me and my girl are off, so normally I let her sleep in and help her out for the day. So that way she can do whatever she wants and she lets me kind of game during the week. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub on this side, eh? Now here to fill your belly then? Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye, there has been talk of Sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike, sort of painting one red and another one blue. Most of the folk would struggle to tell the two apart. If you have the time, mayhaps, you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across this Sylph Elder of yours. No word on the Sylph Elder yet? But I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscarn in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight. I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. Pretty much like any other normal bar. What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? Here's a cold bucket water challenge for you, sir. Time to get with the times. Oh, the feast of streets that was cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This is this way scum was. Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Thanks for stepping in there, friend. Not that I couldn't handle myself against a bleeding mill scalp like that bloke. Well, it looks like you kinda didn't. I don't want to cause no trouble for Barskin. Or Buscarin, you know, having to mop up blood and bits and teeth and like. I thought he was saying something else. Boss, it looks like you got beat up. Nicely done. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty pre-justice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a Duskwhite Elzen. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than the brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, Duskwhites can be unruly a lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Yeah, until they get drunk. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask of you. There's a queerin friend of mine, you see, by the name of Teneroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc. So I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my Druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for Nicaea. Well, it just so happens I got cleaning up around here and came across something of his, this scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine. Might be a friend of mine, Ken? Oh. I don't know why I brain farted on that. A Rogadian fella named Bainsing. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Laminsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of the merchants here. I have to go there anyway for my warrior quest. Right? Yes, perfect. So I'll teleport back there. I can do it for free. Makes it even better. That guy's all the way over there. Is there? Yeah, there is. Aetherite. We... Hawker's Alley. There's Bansing. Something like that. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. A quick one. What worked at the Druthers? You speak of Tetheroon. Related to that Kekuran bloke just over there, by some blood or another. Two of them put in together and were working to make good coin. But old Tetheroon up and left Laminsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Kekuran himself. He can be tight of lip. Though I warn ye, best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastards love the bloody things. Good to hear about old Busk, though. Sounds like he ain't changed a bit. Just looking to send a venture along. Too shy to come his own self. God, I miss drinking with that fool. Kekuran. The hell is this thing? Customers be welcome. What is this? Why is this in orange? Primal Dust tonight. Data and Desires. Cyberpunk Roleplay Collab. Blue Diamond and Red Root. What is that? Anyway. Customers be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Kekuran busy with business. Too busy for blather. Chicken egg. Kekuran loved chicken egg. Loved chicken egg more than loved customer. Looking for Tetheroon? Tetheroon no here no more. Tetheroon leave Laminsa. Tetheroon go look for Sparklies. Now working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post. Forget where Trading Post is. Weinberg no Tetheroon. Weinberg no Trading Post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. Kekaroon, forget things. Weinberg, remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not me. And event postings? Okay. It's cool that they do RP events. I've been to only like one of them in WoW. And then it like never happened again. Everyone got up for like role play and it was just like people pretending to tell like adventure and stories and shit. It was kind of cool because it like got people together, but then it just on my server no one did it again. And I don't play on the RP server on WoW. Now I have to go down to the... Oh, he's probably going to send me somewhere. So let me pick up the warrior quest first. So I got to go to the ferry. I'm probably going to be leaving the city. Well, I'm not someone who like role plays. I don't mind like watching some of the events that they do. At least in WoW, some of them were decent. Blake said since they don't do it, since I'm not on an RP server, they don't really do many of them. I would have to like go to a different server on WoW. Everyone likes to watch. I don't really know how to RP in games. I'll just talk to people normal. It works for the most part. Like just like if I play D&D, I kind of just play a human and I don't really go off the deep end with like stuff. Huh. Just the man I was hoping to see. It's plain as day that you've no equal in our guild, and I've a task that I entrust to no ordinary marauder. To wit, I just received a message from an old comrade in arms of mine, who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It would seem the fighting's grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe to the best of them, as evidenced by Master Gagruji. Oh, can't say that. Praying good coin for the services of he and his men. Not any enemy who could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Soulwhip on ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon your arrival, and she will appraise you of the situation at hand. The hell is this? Soul of the Warrior. That is. I don't have to teleport over here. But I can go here and take the boat. If I have this one, I do. I'm gonna do the warrior quest. I want to see what that, whatever that item is that it gives me. Maybe I'll get another new ability. Let's say that is. So we gotta go down to the boat. Someone's just chilling here. Level 70. Bye. I hope he only takes me one place, because I didn't look exactly where I gotta go. I hope this is the right way. It looked like it was on the map. Okay, good. This was the right place. Oh, look at this. Thing's actually a higher level than me for once. This place looks nice, though. Yeah, it definitely looks nice. It's like a little resort. Place looks cool. I like this place. Remember the man with the yellow hat? Man with the yellow hat. Like from the beginning of the game, I think he had a yellow hat on. Like the guy who like when I first started the game on the carriage. Otherwise, I'm not remembering. I thought that guy was wearing yellow, but I don't remember. Ever the sight for sore eyes. A nasty bale of turtles has been preying on this area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Why, even the beastmen that Master G, I'll just call him Master G, could buy find themselves no match for the creatures. Word has it the beasts have been sighted swimming in from the lightly guarded north shore. I would send you there to investigate the calls behind their I feel like I should know this word. Why am I brain farting? Bargaining numbers. Oh my god, I'm brain farting. Oh well. That's alright. Bell Demon. That axe looks cool. He's just walking like he had to take a shit. Oh, damn it all. We must see these beasts. Alright guys, fight these turtles. I'll be right back. Are you with me, Jack, or... These things are dying really fast for being like the same level as me. Oh no, you're not. That's weird. Figure them being more on my level, they'd have that one out. Seven hills, there's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. Blam. I'll see to these shellbacks. You whelps just try not to end up as turtle grub. That axe. I'm not seeing its like in. Wasn't this just the guy that summoned them? That's the same axe. We must do what we can. I'm confused. Is that not the same guy? Why is he... Did he just summon... Oh, it is a different guy? It's like the same armor, same axe. I was just confused. I guess I'm supposed to deal with the ads. Oh! Should not have stood in that. I'll kill myself. Okay, so they don't have a lot of health, but they do a lot of damage. That makes sense. Oh, I can't stun him. I wasn't sure what I was going to go for. keep like losing control? Like, why am I like not clicking this guy? Why is it not? Just kept deselecting him for some reason. There we go. Maybe I was clicking too much. That should send them scuttling back to their nest. You can call me Curious George. God. One remark about the name and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards from Costa del Sol, I reckon. Well, too late. I already made fun of it. Well, I guess I didn't. I just laughed. Not as such. We are of the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axemaster Rinzin. To assist in the defense, I'm Solwib, and this is my comrade, Dagonite. From the guild, you say? Well, blow me down and call me Boggy. Had you told me sooner, I'd introduce myself with proper respect. You're Dagonite, right? We've only just met, but I've seen you in strength, not found in ordinary men. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me? A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw brandishing battle techniques. I thought lost it to the sands of time. Lost? Gah. Perhaps in these parts, but where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Dagonite? Would you walk the path of the warrior with me? Seek me out in hidden folds. The warriors of old. We have heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one of them in flesh. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago, it was said there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who unleashed crushing blows, therefore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be Curious George? I cannot vouch for this man's identity, but there can be no denying that the display of strength we saw today, nor that he is taking a liking to you. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I were in your boots, I would head up there without delay. So there's a blue levy quest here, so I'll do that while I'm here. Get it out of the way. Probably just be another thing where I gotta beckon someone somewhere, so it shouldn't take too long. I'm glad I skipped through that because he said nothing of import. Oh, you can go right here from. Oh, I'm stupid. I came the long way to this place. Oh well. But I just realized there's an actual port right to the main city. Oh well. So initiate. Okay. Confirm. Oh, they're gonna. I actually have to click the destination thing? Oh, there it goes. I was wondering what was going on. Okay, so I do gotta click it afterwards. Damn, your Chocobo's all geared up. Would you like the free teleportation of 5 feet? Yes, I would. Alright. It was easy? Alright, now where do I gotta go? Up here. I actually thought I had to go back to Limsa Laminsa. I actually have to go talk to this person. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta talk to the person at the ferry. Does this stone do anything? Or whatever this is? Soul of the Warrior? I guess I'll find out. I'm probably about to turn the quest in. Doesn't like have a description on it. It just says Soul of the Warrior. I knew you would come. Let us begin. A man can take up an axe and call himself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, he must prove that he contained the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say that I was impressed. You have proven yourself far more worthy than I could have imagined. In your hand lies the soul of the warrior. Okay, here we go. Normally when I ask questions, it gets immediately answered. Seems to be the trend. A crystal within which the deeds of 1,000 warriors from history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed on to those in my tribe who choose the path of the warrior, to guide them and aid them in their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate further, empowering your will and granting you such strength that you never thought possible. Today there is a cause for celebration, my friend. Through you, though, through you, I have ensured my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is the day, this moment, that I came down from the mountain. However, earnestly I pursue my goal. I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is that I left the mountains before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the text. Yet there may still be hope, for there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing the teachings of the tribe, and can read the tome, my brother. Without him, I fear there is little more I could teach you at this time, but that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask that you use your knowledge I've passed on to you, and many continuing your training. You must strive to harden your will so that may endure the strain. You must strive to harden your will so that it may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friend. I got that word mixed up. Okay. Armory unlocked. Warrior unlocked. You unlocked a new job. To change to this job, you can change this job at any time by clicking the soul crystal received from this quest. When changing jobs, gear sets will allow you to register your saved equipment. You may then use them to switch between jobs instantly without needing to manually equip weapons. A button for gear interface should be located in the upper portion of the character window. Upon reaching level 35. By changing your job to warrior, you may carry over the hot bar and cross from your marauder. I was gonna say, why did it mess up my action bars? But that's cool. Put it right back. I got a purple spear for Dragoon. Okay. Arms reach. Nullifies most knockback effects. Put that over here for now. Do I get like a new ability for being a warrior? Oh, here it is. Delivers an attack and it has a beast gauge. Beast gauge cost? So I became a warrior and I didn't get a new ability? That's odd. Increases speech gauge. The landing maim or storm's path in a combo. So I guess I gotta wait till level 35 to get the next stuff? Okay. Then you get this. Okay, I get it. I mean, I won't have that ability yet, but I get what I'm supposed to do. I'll combo, and I guess I fill up something like a, I guess like a warrior rage bar, like WoW. Where do I gotta go now? Back to Limits to Limits. I'll just use my free teleport. Whee! You got arms up. Yeah, I seen that. But that was for level 32. I don't think that was a... I don't think I got that from the warrior quest, though. I need to go to the docks. True. True, I do got a new mentor. But he also said he didn't really know anything. Said he needs his brother or something to unlock the ciphering. Which I'm going to go ahead and say his brother is the guy that was summoning the turtles. I feel like there's going to be foreshadowing there. They were wearing the same armor. Catherine, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was heading somewhere up north by the way of ferry to the airport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Old Foot. Old Foet? He's an old hand at he's an old hand. What's that? I was downstairs. He's an old hand and knows a great deal about many things. Okay. So airport, they said. He is right off the boat. Catherine, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. I was looking for a place to run by his fellow Quiquiran. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Mean Runes, trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. There's a ferry there, but I don't see a line to it. Oh, okay, so that's... Okay. So it's probably going to send me over there, I see. I'll see if I can just take the ferry. Or some way faster. So we run. Ba, ba, ba. What is this? My feisty little chocobo. Oh, guess I'll eventually get sent over that way. I don't have the flight thing for Aetheryte Crystal. I keep saying flight path. I'm just so stuck on WoW. WoW lingo. I haven't quested in this area, so I'm assuming I'll have to do something here. Weird, this is just a pass-through. Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Tetherun. There you go. Tetherun, forget this. Forget Adruthers. Tetherun swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Tetherun thank. Tetherun thank. Good Buscaron, doing good? Good Buscaron, good to Tetherun. Tetherun miss good Buscaron. Sigh. New helmet. See how that looks. Can't really tell from that. Oh, it looks cooler at least. Good, Buscaron helped Tetheron. Tetheron dead without good Buscaron. Keep saying this dude's name wrong. But give thankies. Many thankies. Tetheron make quick queerin firewater for Buscaron. Buscaron love firewater. You help Tetheron make firewater? Need thingies to make. Need many thingies. Need curl pup whiskers. Need 3 good curl pup whiskers. Go up in the top left. All right. Oh, I gotta kill these guys. Need one more. Go. What was that thing I just killed? Oh, it was this. So I'm technically in the East Shroud. Anything else in the East Shroud? No. Okay. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Destroyed. Alright, well, that's done. Oh, I can't fly. Forgot there's no crystal there. Now we run back. Ugh. Tethrum make firewater for Biscarroon. You bring thingies Tethrum need? I think so. You brought all thingies. Tethrum make firewater now. Make good firewater. Tethrum start making firewater now. Good firewater take time. More time, more good. You come back later. It's been later. Tethrum make firewater. Good firewater. You take to Biscarroon. Good firewater for good Biscarroon. Tell Biscarroon, no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Sigh. Tethrum hopes Biscarroon happy. Tethrum gives Biscarroon thankies. Many, many thankies, you tell him. I'm done saying this guy's name. Tethrum make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many, many sparklies. All thanks to good Biscarroon. Now? I don't think I had to go this way. No, but I'm gonna at least get that crystal while I'm here. That way I don't have to run back up north again like that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Kind of reminds me of like one of the settlements in New World a little bit. Alright, where are we gonna go now? Oh, that's a Maelstrom crest. I'm not worried about that. Okay. Back to Gridania. I'll just teleport there, I guess. Faster. Looks like I'm getting a good bit of money now, so 500 doesn't seem like that much. I don't have anything down here, right? Like the path. I'm assuming I can't just tell this guy to, like, to take me to the other place. I have to actually, like, click these Chocobo Keeps to unlock them, right? Yeah, because he's only going to take me back to the major city. I figured. Go south. I didn't because I'm in the South Shroud in the upper pass. Need to kill things in Central Shell too, isn't that where I'm at? Oh well, I'll worry about that later. I'm not too worried about the hunting log, but my friend said I should. It's free experience, so I've been trying to keep up with it. Seems like I've been kind of just stumbling upon most of them as is, though. So I'm sure I'll go back there and have to fight the other ones. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for seeing Tethruin's belongings to him. What's this, for me? So you're telling me I came down here last time to talk to this bartender and never went and got the Aetherite Crystal? Oh man, I'm an idiot. I just realized that. Quick clear and Firewater. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old? Oh, bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to shove it for a year, does he? That sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. The stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can make it through this bottle together. Was word while you were away. Slips were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this place was near to here, a place we've known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go there and see if you see anything. Pretty much. Oh wow, they're giving me a bunch of places to look. So we'll go to these two first. Expecting something to attack me. There it is. Oh, what is that? That needs to... Got here. That's a debuff. I'm gonna want to see that. I was wondering what that was on the top of my screen. I didn't even see this cat jump up here. Normally the orange one Obi's up my ass. But he must be tired if he's stealing his sleeping spot. Whoop. Let's hear I don't know if you can hear my girl jamming the Christmas music downstairs. I hope you can't hear it. I don't want to get DMCA'd, but she's jamming the Christmas music. That's all I hear. You can see me bomb my head for no reason, that's why. Hopefully it's muted. I had the Nvidia thing set up to hide background noise, but I don't know if I set it up properly. So we gotta go back that way, but first I'm gonna get this crystal over here. Oh, and now it's New Year's music. Oh, one of these levy things. I'll do this real fast. These normally only take like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna skip it because every time I read them, they offer nothing to the story. It's just kind of like, hey, go do this challenge for me. Don't get mad at me for skipping dialogue. I only skip the useless stuff. Initiate. So what we gotta do? You can target and pacify it using the bottle of solace. Whoops. I don't think I was supposed to kill that. How weak do I gotta get it where I can use this bottle? Oh. That was easy. I said it would take 5 minutes. It took 1 minute. That was fast. Take the money. Did I click this crystal? I don't even remember. I did. Oh, there's another one down here? Wow. It's probably the biggest zone I've been to yet. Every zone only has 1 crystal or none. This one actually has 2. What is my main story quest at? 23? What level does this what level is the base game? Like when do I know I'm at the end of this expansion or base game? Is it like 40, 50, or 60? I'm not sure what the level cap of the base game is. I only know that people are level 100 right now at max. $50? Okay. So I'm almost halfway done. Almost at the halfway point. First Sylphs and now Garlands. And all in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garlands be following the Sylphs? Tracking them or giving chase mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whaler spies are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them. How in the bloody hells could they? Unless someone guided them through, someone who knew where the spires stand. And when the Whalers watch, a Gridanian traitor. There's a traitor in our midst. Oh, how can I click him? There we go. I'm glad you come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said that, I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone as was aiding the Garlands. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on 9 soup and sip his print on the account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it. But this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garlands in the forest, and I couldn't help but putting 2 and 2 together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. That lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Dagonite. If he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. Fresh Shoe, have you unlocked any roulettes? The duty roulette, I guess. I have one that says leveling, I guess. If that's what you mean. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Okay. We're not going to go to the barracks. We're going to keep following you. You're lucky I can't read, or I'd be very upset right now. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. It's little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. You! What did you... How long have you... Help! 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 Please come quick, my friends. It is Laurentis. I am under attack. You had one person here? Well, I was not smart on your part. How did you... You just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. So I just let him run away? To go up. See him up there, but do I need to talk to this person for some reason? No, he's just someone sitting there. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough. Enough, I say. It's over then. I sold naps and rations to the Empire. It was, I mean no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, and duty, but in the end, it is those without money and who do as they will, who live as they will. So I saw an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything, and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. And then he laughs. Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had concerned me? I thought he was going to say corner for a second. It is not who is concerned, or corner. It is not I who was cornered. Garlands, I brought the Hyrule, Hyrule. My god, now I'm thinking of Zelda. Hyrule bastard. I just saw the HYU and immediately thought of Hyrule. Wrong game. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? I think I said that right. You would need a veritable mountain of guild to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it. It is as we will, Gridania. Throw you ball, throw you people. I don't think that's enough. So that's the way of it. Dropped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feathered bed of Garlemald, did ye? Oh, got more people here anyway. You there, Hyur. You stand here at old Bus Squish, no? Then you do not stand alone. People showing up. Okay, interrupt that thing missed. Here we go. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest, and with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies. Why did they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaron. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of Twin Adder and confess to my crimes. There is something I would like to tell Biscarin. Tell him that Laurentis, the fool, says thank you. I feel as though a vial has been lifted from before my eyes. So he just walks away? Like, how do we know he's really going to go send himself to jail? Oh well. I'll just assume that the other people that were with me took him. Aye. Laurentis confessed to his crimes. I just had word with the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight to the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he knew growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big of a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark can easily draw to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow men, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp of one simple truth, that all those things we cannot do alone. We must do together. Eh? He asked that you thank me, did he? Then there's still good in him yet. I just hope that the Adder's Nest are able to say it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think that he'd be able to afford a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you. The Sylph Elder has been found. It has taken us a fair old while, but we finally found our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem, his name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solus. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment, and bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Moles of Toto Rock here in the South Shroud. It was by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen not long ago. Not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help the elder one. Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio. Whoa, whoa. Hold your chocobos, take a deep breath, and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Elder one went into Toto Rock, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties wanting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap? Elder one had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder one. Please, walking must help. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope at reaching the accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Go to the Thousand Moles of Toto Rock and see Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rest upon your success. Stop. Okay, so I gotta do a dungeon. I'm gonna run up here, turn the quest in, and before I do the dungeon, I'm gonna just make sure my girl doesn't need help with anything. I'm gonna do like a quick 1 or 2 minute AFK. I gotta go to the bathroom as well. I'll talk to this guy, go to the bathroom, make sure my girl's alright. So, I was supposed to get off like an hour ago, but she said she didn't care that I was gaming. I just wanna still make sure that's the case. By order of the Elder Seer, this dungeon known as the Thousand Moles of Toko Rock has been under the control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside. Are you sure of this? How in the Sylvan Hells did they manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a pure blind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Toto Rock is normally restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. Oh, Jack's here. I think I can accept it. Okay, I was in a dialogue last time. Alright, give me 1 second. Just gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What's up, bud? What are you sneaking me for? You want scratches? Alright. I thought you were sleeping. Taking swings at me. Alright. Get back to this. Oh. Alright. Enter with other players. What? Yeah, I do the Toko one. Kind of odd going into these dungeons blind. Wondering if I should like look up video guides, or if it's gonna get to a point where I should look up a guide before I do these. I mean, so far they've been pretty basic, but I know it's not gonna stay that way forever. Oops, party. Why am I in caps lock? There we go. I can't type in party? How do you do party? Oh, there you go. So I'm not sure where I'm going. If I am pulling too slow, like, you can feel free to, like, I guess, aggro more stuff. Except if I'm going too slow, you can just say pull more. I won't mind. I just don't know. Except I'm just used to WoW where you go pack by pack. I know you said to pull, like, 2 groups or something. But I'm not really seeing many groups. We got a bard and what is that guy? Something else. Oh, a monk. Not seeing anything else. Guess we just do it pack by pack in this one. This will be a boss. Oh, that was easy. Loot. I think that's an upgrade. Do we have to click this note or anything? I don't know. Yeah. So I'm just slowing everyone down. kind of like this dungeon. It's kind of forcing you to go pack by pack, which makes it a lot easier. Some more loot. Oop. More warrior stuff. I'm all for it. That one's actually not better than my chest piece I have now. This is like the dungeon. Damn. Whatever, them bow attacks look pretty cool. Oh, so I got the mapping achievement, so I guess this is the last boss. This is probably the easiest dungeon I've done so far. This should have been the first dungeon. It forces you to go pack by pack to unlock the next area. I like this dungeon. It used to be a maze, a lot of back and forth. Oh, that makes more sense. Ooh, what's this dude? Oh, it's one of these dudes again, the Ashen dudes. I forgot about them. I only dealt with the one guy so far. These dudes look so cool. I like these, like the robes. The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. Without a countenance that speaks understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
I can speak English. Look at this. He called it crude tongue.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true
Brea
God.
of the Asians. Okay.
Yours
Lahabrea.
is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing.
I don't
It is
remember
a
how to say his
tale to
name.
tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The Dark Minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
Didn't say think this time.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Okay, so this guy knows about the crystal and the echo. Assuming I'm not supposed to be in that grave. There we go. Personally, they had a Goku set up over there. In the orange little dress. Oh. Yes. Agreed. Well, they all left the party. What were they saying? Oh, they were, yeah, I guess I see what they were saying. The boss did die faster than the cinematic. I wouldn't have cared if someone killed the boss without me, but I definitely want to, like, know the story. I don't care about the loot or boss itself. Finally, fresh air. Stiff, maybe perhaps not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanish, the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio. Eldest of these ones. Eldest of these ones of little solace. Ooh. Tongue-tied myself up. Here we go. The Echo. She was just talking to me, so it makes sense that this happens. Yeah. Feel. Think. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark Hall, sir. Let's do a different mask on. Understood. Return to the area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed icon hiding? Icon? Nero, this guy again. I remember this guy. He's the one with the thing on his forehead, whatever that is. No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search of the perimeter to be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk altering the Gridanians to our... or risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ruma will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I Sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the Sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when I last looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that the vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhaps it was a kindness. Better dead in truth. Wait. I just read like the wrong thing. Well, mayhaps it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own good, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate, no, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it means bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we? If that alone were your right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it burns so bright that Lord Van Belsar, ultimate weapon, will seem a mere candle beside it. The walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears the others taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Norixia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. I didn't pass out this time, look at that. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings walking one to this place. To save you. Came to this one's rescue at Nerix's bidding? This one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu? Then this one will provide answers. But first, let's let these ones quiet this lightless place. Oh, this is a weird one. This one will return to Little Solace when walking one is ready. Please come and see this one. This one may speak properly then. That's fine, Jack. What time is it? I'm gonna be getting off probably pretty soon anyway. And if I don't get off, I might do a race. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. So I normally do get up at well, I guess my screen shows what time it is near me, my local time, but I normally get up for 3 a.m. for work, or I wake up at 2 a.m. for work. So for me, I'm getting to that point in the day where I'm getting a little tired anyway. But I do appreciate you coming into the dungeon and helping out. I'm assuming since you queue as a healer, it makes it an insta queue, which is nice. I think the other dungeon when you wasn't on, I had to wait like 5 minutes. So I definitely appreciate the insta queue. And one of my girl's friends is going to be over soon, and then they're going to start drinking, and oh god, they're going to start yelling and singing, and then probably would not going to be good for the stream anyway at that point. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sith Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Souls and secure us peace with the sylphs before all else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of the Charlian and the Twid Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, and earned yourself a place of honor here at Druther's in doing so. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of quick queering firewater. No upgrades, so I'll take the money. Actually, did I equip all my gear from that last time? I did. Okay. Gave me a chest piece that was a little worse. Which, oh, that's what it was. It's one of them ones that has the helmet attached. So that's what I was wearing. So that's why it seemed better. Oh yeah, no, it's not better. Okay. Just had to do the quick math. But these boots will be better. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you see delivered to the sylphs of Little Solus. The Izima Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not once it once was. The calamity changed the elementals. Weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We have the strength of the sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together. And the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope of both Gridania and Sylph alike. We live to see the light beyond this darkness. Back where? There. The house that built death. There is this little quest right here. I'm gonna do this real fast to figure out what this is. I'm sorry, but I must insist. Oh, an adventurer. And a rather seasoned looking one, besides. On the off chance you're not simply here to gulp, perhaps you can lend us a hand? You see, desperate, the fervent protestations of those Duskwhite over there, we cannot permit civilians within the ruins at this time. Capable men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome, that is, if you've gotten the stones for it. Pray seek out the other stationed in Quarry Mill. They can apprise you of the details. Quarry Mill. That's over there. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna run down here and grab this Aetherite first. Oh, that's right. I gotta go for that Chocobo quest too. So yeah, let me go see what that's about, because that's on up here, my feisty little Chocobo. So I can figure out why that's under my main story quest. Doesn't sound like a warrior quest. That's the only things that's been popping up under there. So I'm guessing it's a warrior quest. Then I got a levy quest. Okay. Sniff, sniff. The unmistakable smell of Chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you own your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle-trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Laquilot over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine-feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain a greater affinity with your bird. Okay. Looking for a spot of work? Then you come to the right place. I'm Mertherlin, A representative of the Adventurers Guild. Oh, this is the levy one. I don't need to read this. Okay. He's just gonna tell me to do some challenge. It's not story related. Where was I supposed to go for the chocobo person? Would it be this person? Oh, he's somewhere else. Okay. Let's do this levy then. Forged hide, so I guess I gotta kill 5 things. Oh, and now I gotta get these things. Okay. Oh, I actually something. That's 5, but I only see 3 more circles. I guess maybe one of the circles will spawn 2 enemies. Well, no, I'm actually picking up the hide, so I guess one of them green circles will just have 2 of them in it. Hope. I don't see the 3rd one on my map. The raid you're doing, is that a new one? Or you just... Or how does raiding work in this game? Is there like a raid tier you just... Like I know on WoW, for instance, like there'll be one main raid you have to do every week, and then it resets on like every Tuesday. Is like the new patch add a raid, or is it just like how do they do raids in Final Fantasy? Do they add like new ones every patch? That's done. Complete. Oh, I got a reward. Just take the money. Now we have to go over here to the quarry mill. Well met, adventurer. I take it you've come to learn more about the recent events happening in Insamar. The site is of interest owing to the Gelmoran ruins, Gelmoran being an underground city, which predates Gridania in case you were unaware. Any road. A few days passed and we received reports of several anthrogeographers that a magical gateway of some sort have appeared in the ruins, and that all manner of creatures were coming and going through it. My men and I were among the first to examine it, and well, it's hard to explain. We crossed the threshold into a set of corridors we'd never seen before, and then suddenly, each and every one of us was filled with an inexplicable sense of dread. It was all I can do to even take a single step. According to Iuna Kotor, who accompanied us, the ruins are warded with powerful magics that sap the spirits and aether of all who enter, rendering them easy prey for creatures within. Thankfully, we've managed to devise a solution. Aetherpool arms and armor, which safeguards the channel and the wielder's energies, that they might withstand the ruins' magics. Unfortunately, it does little to prevent us from losing our way, though it beggars belief. Every time we have dared ventured into the ruins, we have found the path to be changed. We suspect this to be the work of an unfathomable, powerful mage. Needless to say, something strange is afoot, and traditional tactics are not likely to suffice. Even experienced adventurers will need to proceed with caution. In any event, I believe that you have what it takes to brave the ruins and discover its secrets, what secrets lie in its deepest depths. You need but say the word. Last time I got an upgrade. Do I even have a necklace? I don't know if it's an upgrade or not. Palace of the Dead. You may enter solo into a party up to 4. Okay. Good for the main story, Little Solace. So I'll do this chocobo thing first and figure out what that is. I'm getting towards the end of the stream. I was thinking about maybe doing a race afterwards, but I'm just like really hungry, so I might be jumping off to get some food, but not just yet. I'm gonna at least finish this chocobo quest and then see what the next main story quest is. Greetings, adventurers. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat? This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help you train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Gesol greens. You have my leave to pick one from the field yonder. Return to me when you have it. Yes, I've acquired the greens. Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Gishal greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your birds the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you. And then once culled, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order to act accordingly to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fort Thames family, one of the foremost houses of Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson, of course. It is not enough to merely hear about practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Gishel greens, and together make your way to Soren Havel. The blood ziz that pal the area are all to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I recommend you keep an ample supply of Gishel greens on your person at all time. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you as much as you can carry. Purchase in stores. Okay, so who sells them? Not you. Not you. Did they give me any by any chance? I got 1. I'll put that down here, because I guess I'm going to need that to summon them. Oh, I see. Shop. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to buy it. I guess maybe I gotta do the quest first. I hope I didn't have to go up that way. I do. It's showing me up top. Okay. So let me go back here. I thought I could jump that. Am I still have to go up? Oh no, there it is. Alright, so summon the chocobo. Orders. Okay. I need another hot bar. Put that stuff on, I'm thinking. Hot bar 4. Enable. Restance. Defender stance. Healer stance. Pack stance. Follow and withdraw. Whoops. Just click something off that I didn't want to. Hacker stance. Okay. Why does this have a red icon above it? Am I doing something wrong? Normally when it's red, it's just I can't do it. But I have the companion out, isn't that all I'm supposed to do? Oh, okay. That was weird. It wasn't showing me. It was in red. I thought I was doing something wrong. That's cool. I can essentially have my mount fight with me is what this quest is doing. That's what's up. So I get like a... kind of get a pet like a hunter. Probably must make life easy for range classes. You just put your chocobo in your tank and you're essentially just a hunter. I don't think you get pets in this game. When I was looking up the archer class, I didn't see that they get pets, so I didn't pick it. I probably would have did like a hunter or something, or an archer, or whatever the class is in this game. I don't know if there's a hunter, but I'm sure there's... I know there's something with a bow. I think it's a bard. But still, if a bard's using a bow, having a pet would still make sense. Your task is done. How did it feel? Was it supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings, or build upon your strengths indeed. There are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that best serves you. And before I forget, I have one last parting gift, a saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying Gaelish screens about can be quite cumbersome after all, and there should be a sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. With the character main menu. Oh, he has another quest. Make your own apartment or an estate. Okay. So come back when I have a house. Got it. Now that I did that quest, can I like buy stuff from this person now? It gave me more of those things at least? Now I have none. Where do I buy them at? It says I can buy them at the shop, but the person over here doesn't talk to me. What is that? Maybe there's another one? I don't know. So let's go return this quest, and then that probably... And then maybe I'll pause it there. I'm getting a little hungry and a little tired. It just sucks finding the perfect time to stream. Because like I said, I get home from work at 11:30 in the morning or afternoon, whatever you want to call it. And my kid gets on school at 3, so it's kind of like either I play to 3 or I take a small nap and play later at night. But then I lose out on more sleep at night, so it's like, ugh. So trying to find a good balance of finding a good balance from waking up at 2 a.m. in the morning. A gift from Walking One Bhaskaran. A gift for these ones? Yes. A gift for you. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Bhaskaran and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones utter many lies and much deception, but this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Put new boots on. I don't think that weapon it gave me was better. No. This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. There you are. We have just been hearing tales of your deeds. Of, daring do well done. What is that? The walking ones who aided Norixia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Toto Rock. Would this one had not, in Toto Rock, a sinister one, robbed in black, tried to free this one to a many-legged one. Oof. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I not have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? La Brea. Remember his name. Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation Gridania. I should say great nation. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. This one sees. So walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once. Yet, that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects the honored one, Kan Isena. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from the Imperial ones. This one concealed against doing so, but was not heeded. Against the wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all the ones who took part became touched ones. What is this? These ones wanted so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did not know how. So these ones fled to Little Solace, and with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. By walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primals, Lord Ramu is not callous or cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. And this one said these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In this case, the sylphs. Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? A fine question, Edith. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their followers back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in their knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that the feelings are conveyed to the honored one, Khan-e Senna. With that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramal to rest. The Sylph's elders are very reasonable, I must say. You can learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize the reason if it punched her in the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Walking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not. We'll be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see that we should appreciate... And while we see to that, we should appreciate it if we would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It's been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Please wait, walking one. Oh. This one has yet to give walking one a token of this one's appreciation. Oh. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon the walking one as a symbol of one's trust. Oh, I want to have one of these little vision things now, ain't I? Yup. Three more to go, whatever this is. Yes. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within, Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be the use will be of use to the Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnessed Touched Ones making trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. Oh man, that was a lot. Alright. Band lookout? Okay. So we're not done here yet. I don't wanted me to go back to Gridania. Now I have to do another quest. They can't make up their mind. I'm just gonna click this icon. It's not letting me look. What is this game doing? There we go. Okay, was I supposed to like do something over here? No? Okay. So we'll teleport out of here, go back to the major city. I think this is where I will pause. So I have a feeling I'm gonna get a cutscene when I go back up here and talk to these guys. I'm getting pretty tired, so I think this is where I'm gonna call it for the night. I'll at least I guess I'll just I'll just talk to this person. We're right here. Hopefully it's not a long cutscene. How'd the meeting go with the sylphs? I'm assuming I'll talk to this person and he'll send me somewhere else, and that's where I'll call it a day. A message from the sylph elder himself? I may. So the sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. As long as we leave the tempered ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The elder seats here will be overjoyed to hear that the sylphs have welcomed our overtours. And in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources toward tackling more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Okay, I figured it was better to talk to them, because then he'll probably send me back to the Waking Sands to go wherever I need to go next. Because I'm guessing since I didn't need to fight that primal, I'll now have to go deal with another one. That's going to be my guess. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seats here to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier, being the benevolent soul that she is. My lady will surely find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the signs of the seventh dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may led us into needless conflict. Pray pace. Praise my regards on the Lady Minfilia. Called it. Hello, Dagonet, can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Edith and Papalimo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of our tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. So back to the waking sands. So yep, I'm glad I talked to him first. So this is where I'm going to call it for the night. I don't know if I will be streaming Final Fantasy Saturday or Sunday. I mean, I'm not going to kind of lie. I'm starting to like the game a little bit more the more and more I play it. And where am I at? So if the base story ends at level 50, I'm about halfway through the main story since this is level 24. Story's starting to get a little bit better, so I'm starting to get a little more or I guess pulled in would be the word. But yeah, I think this will be a good place to call it for tonight. I'm hungry and tired, so I'm probably gonna eat and maybe watch a little bit of YouTube and then go to sleep. Since I haven't really raced all week long, I'll probably watch some people, whatever streamers racing at the moment, of who I follow. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. If I get on tomorrow or Sunday, I'm not sure if it's gonna be for Final Fantasy or not. But I definitely will be racing because I want to get some races done before the end of the week. I haven't raced Miami yet on iRacing, so I definitely want to at least get 1 or 2 races of Miami in. And I think there's GT4s at Spa, so I kind of want to do that too. So and I know Le Mans Ultimate also had an update last week or a week before, and I haven't yet to try that too. So yeah, I might do some racing tomorrow. But just in case I decide to do Final Fantasy, you know, just keep that in mind. I don't know what time I'll be streaming if I do tomorrow, or at all. Normally, Saturday and Sunday will more than likely be my off days in the future. But, yeah. If I do happen to be on and playing something or racing, I'll just turn the stream on anyway. But that's going to do it for me. Hope you enjoyed, and tomorrow we'll, I guess, see what the next thread is, since we saved the, yeah, since we saved those little people. The sylphs. So we saved the sylphs. I guess Ramu. I guess that's a primal who's not being summoned, and yeah. We'll continue the story whenever I'm next on. Whenever I next want to play. Like I said, I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or Sunday, but I'll 100% be on Monday. So if you're following me, then I guess you'll see me go live, and yeah. I'll just call it there. But like I said, not sure if it's going to be tomorrow or Sunday, but 100% Monday will be Final Fantasy, and I'm definitely going to at least get a couple races in tomorrow. And then maybe when I'm done racing tomorrow or Sunday, I'll switch back over to Final Fantasy. But yep, that's all for me for today, or tonight rather, and yep. Hope you enjoyed, and good luck on your raid, Jack, if you're still here. And to anyone else still watching, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Peace out.